Good evening, everybody. It is Sunday, March 27th, 2022. What is up, chat? What's going on? Kikapa, hello. Hello, early crowd. Hope everyone's doing really well tonight. I'm having a pretty good weekend. Pretty great weekend, actually. And hope you guys did as well. We are here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Last session, we... Whoa! Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, the Walt. Oh my goodness, this is a very nice message. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. That's really nice. It's a very, very kind message. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Bro, guys. Brewmaster, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 for 9 months. The Walt at 11 months. Thank you so much for the very kind messages, you guys, and for the very generous support. Really, that's extremely kind. Those are really, really kind things of you both. Please, of course, enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month and the tier 1 emotes. And I'm so happy that you guys feel that way, and I hope that you continue to feel that way here at this channel. Like this is what we aim for. You know, it's fun, it's educational, it's, you know, it's just a bunch of nerds all hanging out and enjoying these games that we love together. That's what we're going for. By the way, I've added a bunch of new emotes, and I'm going to continue to add emotes. I had a couple of brainwaves and just added a couple of new ones. For fun. As always, they are crappy as heck, but I kind of like the ones that I tacked on. You guys might notice a couple new animated emotes and a couple new tier 1 emotes. I moved some of the older emotes that I like less into the follower emote slots. Those ones are now only usable on this channel, the follower ones. But yeah. Anyway, we're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Before I was so rudely interrupted by generous subscribers. We're doing solo honor mode, no reloads, no equipment. We're in the middle of our no equipment runs. We lost our no equipment necromancer on, what was it, Friday's session? No, Thursday's session. And then I had a little bit of a... there it is, Art of Shred. Look at that. There's the first usage of XD. I love it. Dude, I'm just so proud of it. It's so crappy, and it's just so good. It's so good. I love it. I'm very, very proud of XD and D: both. Good to see you, Art of Shred. Good to see you as well, at God. But yeah. Winter Spells. Whoa, Winter Spells showing off big time. Killing the channel points. Get those out of here. Love it. Good flex. Right, what were we talking about? Oh, right, yeah, so on Thursday's session, we lost a run, and then I was like, well, let's just start a new run, and then we finished all of Act 1 with it. So we have a Lone Wolf, no equipment, Necromancer, Wizard, sorry, not Necromancer, no equipment, Wizard, Sebille. I'm never gonna be able to finish the intro. You guys are popping off. Bernard, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. That's really generous. And look at that, Woo Kebab gets a tier 1 first time subscriber for a Woo Kebab. Hopefully you enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Not that I ever play ads on this channel, but I guess now you don't have to worry about the pre-roll ads, right? Pretty cool. Right, so we finished Act 1 with our wizard, and we are now ready to pop into Act 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the continue button, and let's actually jump on into this. Story, continue. So we'll do an overview of where our character is at, and then let's get going. Bernard, thank you so much again for that very generous community gift. That's awesome. Hope you're well. So yeah, let's do a review of where our character is at right now and what's going on. Remember, no equipment means no weapons, no armor. So we are limited to the spells that we can cast and the consumables that we can use: potions, scrolls, and grenades, stuff like that. Oh my god, I love it. I'm very happy seeing XD getting used all over this so far. This is great. Okay, so let's see here. Level 10, as we're talking about. Currently with 29 wits. We planned it out. I think we're going to be using our next couple of levels to finish maxing out wits entirely. So within the next couple of levels, so that's tonight, if things go well, we should be sitting at 44 wits when we tack on the Spider's Kiss talent and 5-star Diner if we're able to get there. We currently have 2 points each in Arrow, Geo, Huntsman, Pyro, and Scoundrel, so that we can cast all of the abilities that we need to do. And then 6 points in Polymorph. And I like I said, I'm planning on adding more points into Polymorph just to continue to raise our stats. Right. For civil abilities, Respect for Thievery at the moment. At some point, we switch into Persuasion. And then for talents, we currently have Lone Wolf and Torturer for our spells. And then Pet Pal so that we can get experience running around early act. The Walt says the run is dead and then uses XD. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of you guys using XD. This is great. Keep it up. Maybe I'll give you guys a couple opportunities to use D: tonight as well, huh? Right, so early act 2, we're going to be running around collecting waypoints, getting easy experience where we can find it, and hopefully we can start gaining some power as we prepare to take on some of the very challenging fights that await us in this act. Go ahead and kill this shark. There it goes. I need to eat part of its spoils. There we go. 3,000 experience for that. Also a little bit of a reward later as well. All right, and here comes the first combat of the evening. Okay. Guess I didn't get to finish pre-buffing. It's all good. Triple kill. Yeah, we killed everybody. Ah. A little reminder to myself to turn on the combat log. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to collect a few body parts here. This area is easy to collect some body parts from. We're going to hand them off to a very hungry spider a little bit later on in exchange for a good chunk of experience and an item that we don't need or want. We're going to get it anyway. What's up, Halberd? Good to see you. Alright, let's go rescue Peeper. Hello, Budokan. I hope you did too. Mine was very good. Had a very nice weekend. But excited to be streaming and hanging out with you guys. Waiting for the big Void Woken to show up, and for the other Void Woken to hatch. They're worth 100 experience if you let them hatch, and they're worth no experience if you kill them in their eggs. I don't know why that's the case, but it definitely is. Oh shit, here we go again. What's up, Nempty? Good to see you. If you're telling me I'm looking good, that's nice. If you're telling me that the run is looking good, then I hope you're right. I'm in a very good mood actually. No, I had a really good day yesterday, and a pretty good one today too. So no complaints at all.
She cocks.
Both, of course. Yeah, you too. You too. Chat, all y'all. You? You're crushing it right now.
He nods.
Just keep doing what you're doing. The wall wants me to hydrate. Can do. Thank you.
The dog. It under the you. Penny for a grip. Ow! I should charge you no money. Penny.
Currently speedrunning a very long event quest.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves.
I'm not sure I know what that means, but good luck. I wholeheartedly support you. All right, I'm gonna buy the arrow spray skill book from this guy, and then we're gonna tack it onto another spell book, a pyrokinetic one, to give me one of our best friends for this act, which is going to be the. Oh no, it's not this one.
Until later.
The deploy mass traps skill book.
My word, but
A limited time
like
event in a
should
game
look
you are
so
playing.
saucy.
Oh, well,
Perhaps you could
have
use a
fun.
touch of
That sounds great.
magic.
All right, so any of these will be just fine. I can also learn Fire Whip and Laser Ray. It's not. Even though we're not likely to use any of those guys, it'll be nice to have them. And then, of course, Nether Swap is a great spell to have in our arsenal. So let's go ahead and tack that on.
Yep.
And let's learn our new abilities, and we may have to swap out, pun intended, with some of the abilities that we aren't using so much of. There we go. Deploy mass traps, extremely powerful ability for your pyro mages. But here we go. We add Nether Swap into the mix. What else? What else can I do? Would I rather have deploy mass traps, or would I rather have stuff like earthquake? Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna get rid of searing daggers for the moment, just for the moment, and earthquake for the moment, and we're gonna tack on deploy mass traps. It's just such a good spell that I'd really prefer to have it on the bar. Even though it may be a little bit until we actually need spells that are that strong. But let's go rescue Meister Siva and then make our way towards Gareth.
The lizard.
Welcome to
One bloody up.
taste. Or indeed you could stand there. Be quick about it before the mag. Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
Time to gut a Magister. I'm game. Let's do it. But first, let's let her run away. Take a high ground spot and just start giving them the business. Nice. This one's in a bad spot for sure. Though it will get healed, it looks like. Yeah. And uses a water balloon on themselves to finish out their healing event. That's fine. Again, I don't have a lot of concerns about my ability to make them disappear on this turn. Alright, let's begin. Open fire. So deploy mass traps, getting us off to a nice start there. Always nice to have that ability to just nuke down multiple targets all at once. For a low AP cost, as long as we are the ones detonating it. It does way more damage when we detonate it on our turn, rather than allowing the traps to detonate on their own.
When he looked down.
Accepting a little quest from that guy.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do.
Purchasing some very helpful supplies from those guys, and let's keep going. Remember, animal scales are used for skin graft scrolls, and chanterelles are invisibility potions. You'll oftentimes see me picking up those sets of items from equipment vendors when I see them. They're very useful. Alright, so up ahead is the time-sensitive thing that we had to do in this act, which is go and make sure that Magister Jonathan dies here. It secures a lot of experience for us now, and a lot of experience for us later.
Jonathan. Gareth. I knew I'd see him again. I led him. I felt. I came. Now. Gareth raises his blade, and Gareth's finger. Bloods. What? What have you done?
Nice spin kick from Sebille right there.
Gareth's. I need to go. Yeah.
And we get 13,000 450 experience. Here's a waypoint. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Blood Moon Island. It's gonna get us a lot of experience as well. And we'll be level 11 before we have to do any more fighting. We'll be level 12 before we have to do a tremendous amount of fighting at all. Let's go ahead and secure the waypoint here on Blood Moon Island. Oh, it's no worries, the wall. You gotta understand. I appreciate that you guys are doing other things. Like, if you're hanging out in chat, there's no obligation for you to continue hanging out in chat. And if you want to lurk or if you want to not be here, it's totally fine. There is nothing to apologize for. Oh, I need a source point. Let's go ahead and go and secure that source point. All right, so Meister Siva is now over here. Let's go ahead and get access to her basement, which will... That is not a euphemism, by the way. We're literally getting access to her basement and putting a teleporter pyramid there.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair. She reached them.
Oh, thank you. We shall come.
A stone door. Take it.
Have I ever done an axe solo run? No, I don't think I have, the wall. When we did our two-handed strength character, we ended up using hammers. Yeah, I don't think I ended up using anything other than Lohar's upgraded source hammer. Because I don't think we even hit level 20 when we did that run. That was the run where I was just like, look, we really gotta just get one of these runs completed, and we did it in like 2 sessions. And I think that one we finished the game at like level 7. I want to say 17 or 18. So we didn't even end up using Fallone's scythe, which that scythe is technically a two-handed axe, technically. As I was saying, we're gonna park this pyramid here. And we'll also, I mean, might as well yoink from Meister Siva here. Thanks. Alright, be back later. So I need the source point so that I can get another teleporter pyramid. The chest that the teleporter pyramid is contained within requires you to have a source point in order to open it. All right, there, we leveled up. We got a ton of experience for just exploration on Blood Moon Island. We'll resolve the level up in just a little bit. Is that true? Okay, Halberd. I'll look into renaming it. Do you have a suggestion for what to rename it to? What is an easy search term? I guess I could just call it D:. I can probably do that right now. Let's give it a shot. Okay, if you guys refresh, I'm not saying you should, but if you do refresh your stream, the POW9D is now the POW9D DEE instead, and maybe that'll be easier for you to search for. That a little bit better? It's a great suggestion, by the way. Thank you for that. I hadn't really considered it. I don't know, I got home last night, I was feeling in a very creative spirit to make some new shitty emotes, and the new ones that you see today are a result of a couple brainwaves that I had. I thought would be pretty funny to bring to life. Also pretty happy with Lolo, though, you know, we need funnier situations for it to merit anyone using it for real. And we had talked about adding a later nerds to go with sup nerds, and that has happened as well. I still have emote slots available, so we're not done with the emote adding. It's an Onslaught skill book, which I can't really do anything with. Now there's the ornate hymnal, which we can go ahead and learn. Because we have the scholar tag, we can read it and therefore gain a ridiculous 14,000 experience that you only get if you have the scholar tag. One of the many spots in Act 2 where having the scholar tag is one of the best things that you can have. There we go, a third pyramid for us, and you see our source point get consumed. Pick up that piece of Swornbreaker, and let's keep rolling. More stuff to do on the island. We need to get a second source point, and then we can roll on out of here. Oh, by the way, we leveled up, and I haven't done any of that. Okay, so like I said, I was going to take another point in Polymorph, and we're just going to move to max out wits as fast as we can. We'll do the same thing at level 12. God, the music in this game is so good. You guys have no idea how often I just find myself humming themes from this game. Alright, there's a skeletal cat hanging out here that is worth 5,200 experience, so we're gonna, you know, make it disappear. Did I just use that ability on myself? Yeah. Real smart. Yeah, I used spontaneous combustion on myself. Good thing it doesn't do that much damage. Especially when we're not on fire. Starting to move the corpses out of the way here because later on there's going to be a fight with the Advocate and against some Voidwoken. Both the Advocate and the Voidwoken love to do corpse explosions. So getting the corpses out of the way is a good way to make sure that the Advocate doesn't kill himself, nor the Voidwoken kill any of the Advocate's friends. Because all that experience belongs to me, and no one else.
You are here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken. The lizard's cold pain.
Alright, so here we go. Our second source point. Easily acquired for free just by talking to Senor Advocate. And we move on. Alright, let's make our way back to Driftwood. Fields? Let's go to Driftwood Square. Let's pick up our Resurrection Idol and some of the free experience that is kind of waiting for us around here.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Go on. And how should you?
It adds up. It actually really does.
The Magister.
That was another free 4,000 experience. Again, just mashing 1 in these conversations. It really doesn't take too much to get some free XP. There's another free 1,000 experience right here. And another couple thousand experience over here. Like, just talking to people.
An elf of what costs my three that you.
There we go.
He loves his and now.
And there.
Hold it. Pop didn't hear me the first.
He
You're the right.
And here. Was that a invisibility potion? No, it's a stone skin potion. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we're here to pick up our resurrection idol from Dorothea, as well as an additional 2 wits when we do the spider's kiss. So, yoink.
Hail.
She drew.
Are you worthy of my gift?
So we're the champion of Fort Joy, and she's like, cool.
Are you ready for me to? I can't gaze.
She flashed on the horizon.
All right, my options are strength, intelligence, money, wits, or a second resurrection idol, and I will take wits in this case.
A kiss.
Yes, I agree.
Dorothy,
Darling.
you draw, yet her lips do.
And an additional 5,000 XP. Like this stuff adds up for sure.
Her fang.
You does we part.
Right here, though, we're gonna go ahead and betray her. And you can see we just gained an additional 2 wits in exchange for 2 constitution. Go us. Go ahead and get out of the way here because I'm planning on nuking her. We didn't like that very much, huh? Waiting for that smoke cloud to go away, but it seems to be persisting. Oh well, whatever. And of course, I can't entangle her because I can't see her. I forgot about that. Oh, and bleed fire does nothing, of course. Whatever. Let's just let her stew in it for a little bit. Oh, poison healed her. Again, I should not be surprised. All right, Dorothea tripped and fell on her own spidery legs. And we get experience. And, of course, we get that all-important resurrection idol just in case we mess up. Even more importantly, we got that additional +2 wits. Remember, in this run, we can't get any more wits from gear, so the amount of wits that we can get without having to pre-buff is tremendously important, really. Alright. Back to the Driftwood Fields waypoint. There is plenty of stuff to do in the Driftwood Fields area. A lot of it is just free from dialogue, and tons of experience still to be gained from having the Scholar tag. Here, with the Dying Phoenix, you get an additional 5,000 experience if you have the Scholar tag.
I fed it a phoenix.
There we go, 5,400.
Right.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This will...
So rare.
Alright, let's do the cow quest. Guy has a lot of... Oh, I was gonna say he has a lot of magic armor. He doesn't, does he? No, I was casting it on myself. Okay.
Yeah.
The heck did I just hit? Trying to piss off the rats here. Doing so will give us free passage in this area. Oh, and you see there, we caused one of the rats to die and leave a corpse behind, and all the other rats scatter. Easiest way to guarantee yourself a non-explodey way through this area. Alright, let's make our way over to the cows. We have one witch's potion in hand, and we will make another one. I just need a Boletus, which I don't appear to have in my inventory. I need a Boletus, an Augmenter, and a Witch's Eye. If I remember correctly, there is a Boletus somewhere outside here. Yeah, there it is. Let me go ahead and grab that. Make our way over to where the cows are hanging out. And now we're not going to craft both we're not going to have both potions at the same time. We're going to feed them one potion at a time in order to get double the experience.
You have it. Okay.
Maybe.
Yes, totally me.
Geraldine.
There we go. And then we'll make another one and feed it to the other cow. Boletus and Augmenter and Witch's Eye. There we go.
Mabel gives you a result.
Great. Can I have it then? I'm humble.
And there we are. Both cows rescued. And yoink. Oh, I probably should have stolen that teleport scroll. That's okay. We can buy it.
You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Okay, bye. All right, coming up, we're gonna meet Jehan, who is gonna be very upset if he learns that we've already cut a deal with the Advocate. Even though we're planning to, you know, go back on that deal, you definitely do not tell Jehan that you've made a deal with the Advocate.
In the dark, despite the all.
Go on.
You just don't do it.
He saw the road. He poured cheer. The echo to your.
I am J. Of course, Quid will come.
He points.
I know it. Of course, consider it. And then let me. The demon, like all, there is no such. My advice, above all else, may you.
All right, I'm leaving. See you later. Not gonna make the mistake of trying to steal from him or any other interaction with him until we are done. What's the worst that could happen? He could nuke your face off, literally. He's done it before, and he would do it again. Alright, coming up, we're going to go ahead and meet Henag for the first time. We're going to go ahead and steal from her before we interact with her. Because Henag is one of the earliest places that you can get a number of source skill books. GK Banes, honestly, if they were worth experience to kill, we would do it. But they're not, so we don't. Alrighty, so Henag here has got the pyrokinetic skill books for Epidemic of Fire and for Acid Spores, which I'll go ahead and learn. I'm not planning on casting these spells very often, but these are that's the abilities that we've got.
The lizard looked
You don't look like a magister. I've heard that.
under her breath.
And off she goes. We'll catch up with her a little bit later. I can't even learn these right now, by the way. I don't have 3 in Pyro or 3 in Geo. We've been focusing hard on Polymorph. All right, we'll get some exploration experience for coming over here and talking to Eithne. And I should have a corpse explosion skill book that I've made. Yes, I do.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground.
Whoa, she's selling 3 teleportation scrolls. Well, we'll go ahead and buy all of those. Thank you very much, Eithne. That's very generous of you. A Zergling of Wrath asks, do you try to do everything you know in the Act, or do you skip some stuff? We actually are trying to do everything that we know about in the Act. All the quests that we can do and all the fights that we can take. In Acts 1 and 2 specifically, we do pretty much everything. Act 3, I'm planning on doing everything. Act 4, well, we've never made it to Act 4 with a no equipment run, so we'll see. But yeah, the plan as of right now is that, yes, we will eventually do everything that we know how to do. The only exception that I make there is the Henag Reborn quest. I don't go for the full experience in that one, where you could allow her to summon multiple portals of Voidwoken, and you get probably like an extra, someone was saying like 90 or 100,000 experience. I'm okay without it, because that seems like a very, very hairy quest. But we do complete the quest regardless. We do.
What side?
Her voice is clipped and detached. She cocks her.
Quick now, quickly. So long as I have books.
She leans.
I'm looking for a particular. Have a look. Mind you, don't tear any pages now.
Right. So here, you can have this corpse explosion book. Thank you very much.
My thanks for your help.
And we'll go ahead and happily sell her some stuff. Eventually I'm gonna want those spells, I think. Did I sell her too much stuff? Yeah, I did, didn't I? There.
My thanks for perhaps we will meet again.
Alright, and I'd like her to stay in place. Thank you, dear. What are her resistances like, anyway? 25% fire, no earth resist to speak of. Okay, so it's mostly going to be earth resists. But we do have to punch through her magic armor anyway. That's pretty good. Put her to sleep. And we can lower her fire resist significantly if we do this. Goodbye, Eithne. It says we killed her. If you're asking for the purposes of something like purity, it certainly looks like it would count as delivering a killing blow. You meant quest log. Actually, for the quest log, she doesn't. It doesn't matter. Eithne the traitor. It says we gave her the book. She was grateful and left to blow herself up and set her soul free. And then also Eithne is dead. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the quest stands there. I like how it says is dead. Not we killed her. It's just Eithne is dead. A very passive thing. The John McClane, no, her body poofs, so there's nothing to loot. So if we were using equipment and we wanted that belt, and we would usually in every situation we would want that belt. If you want the belt, then you need to either rob her of it beforehand or buy it from her. Either way, but otherwise you can't get the belt after she's gone. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so that was good. Making our way through that area. Let's go ahead and get some source for ourselves, and then we've got Driftwood Dunes towards Stone Garden to do. Killed a dog in Act 1. I'm the bad guy. How dare you? I set a dog free. Thank you very much. I persuaded a dog to not attack me. Unbelievable. Some people just come in here and they just accuse me of being the bad guy. It's ridiculous. It really is. Come on. Come on, GK. Thought we were friends.
His people.
Om-nam-nam. That was an undead cat, okay? Undead. Unnatural. You kill that. You can't just let an undead cat run around. Ridiculous.
And who are you? Oh, that God.
People today. Telling you. Ramadu's raising a great point as well. Alright, so we've got a bunch of Voidwoken to delete here. Where are you? There you are, hello! Goodbye. Did I get that exploration experience for coming in here? Yeah, I did. do it again. Little swap action right there. Parks all three of these dummies on top of one another, and then... Goodbye, dummies. This guy pops out of the ground like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, nothing. Nothing. Of course I missed. Whoa, Muller VGS, thanks so much for choosing to use that Twitch Prime, that monthly Twitch Prime. You get only one of those every month, and you chose to use it here. Again. I'm honored. Thank you. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and Tier 1 emotes, and boom, indeed. Boom. Mari's trying to act like she got hurt in that fight. She's like, oh my god, I took so much damage. No, you didn't, you liar.
I reckon there's some void woken.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bye. We make our progression toward our next level up very quickly. Matter of fact, we may not have to fight against anything in order to hit level 12. Well, that's not true. We are going to fight against one thing. Now, whether or not that thing fights back is another matter entirely. Thanks for the reminder, Sent. Yeah, we weren't making that a mistake ever again, for sure.
The turtle, look, she
We're just picking up all the food items. We're gonna make a trail of food from the rat to the turtle so that they fall in love. Gotta let that happen. We'll also pick up Dot's collar. It'll help us resolve a an argument that is being held between a cat and a dog. I picked up a bowl that I don't need. And we picked up 2 things of ham, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't want to combine them. I want to split. Alright. So let's just create a little trail of food so that our rat friend can make his way down. Come on down, buddy. You know you want to. Is he still coming? Is he still coming? Come on. You're close enough. There they are. Yay, they're falling in love. We love it. We're saviors of rat and turtle love. I love it. We got 7,725 experience for doing it. We're true heroes to rats and turtles everywhere who dream of falling in love. Just the best in the oh shit, the turtle was worth 13,450 experience. You know, my hands are tied. My hands are tied. What's up, Caleb? How's it going?
As you move to ascend.
Why do you face head upstairs?
Isn't it crazy, Ramadou? Like, I don't understand that at all. They're not even difficult to kill. It's just that the turtles are just bags of experience walking around. It's ridiculous.
You bring it right now.
Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. When we come back down, Riker will open up some new avenues for us. Oh, let me go ahead and go grab a source point really quickly when we go down there. We're gonna want that so that we can get our 4th ability. Didn't have to kill that turtle. Well, didn't have to is true. You're right. You're really right. It's true. On the other hand, look, if you're feeling really, really upset,
The cat.
Settle an argument. Dog's body here thinks that.
yeah, 3 turtles, Sentinel. You forgot about the one in in the Black Pits. Well, you remembered it obviously, but
You're a... No, I'm not. Say what? There you go.
I don't get it.
Dot.
People say...
Alright, shouts to these animals, and we got level up. So here, like I said, we're gonna take another point in polymorph, and I'm just gonna finish maxing out wits now. So now we're actually maxed out wits. Hey, Muller, thank you so much again for the support. I really appreciate that. And please, have a great night, and we'll see you soon. Really, really generous of you. Okay, if you hate spiders, or if you're really scared of spiders, there's going to be a giant spider what talks, a giant talking spider, and is about to drop down from the sky. So if you really hate spiders, or if you're an arachnophobe, rejoin us in maybe a minute or so. Okay? Okay.
The spider.
Don't you know? You come here for me. How? So you are still a treat. Let Mama see what you have to offer.
10,000 experience for giving the spider a body part, and then they'll give me an item. And we can come back later and kill it. Caleb asks, what does Wits do again? Okay, so Wits is very important for initiative. It's extra important when we're not wearing any equipment. This is now the most initiative that I can get without buffing. With Peace of Mind, for example, or using a Wits potion. This is the most initiative that I can get until we do the 5-star diner to double our blood rose so that it can get to 44. And then in Act 3, we're going to do the Wits trainer in the academy to raise that by an additional 5. So 49 Wits is the highest that we can have as a base. and it's really important for initiative. And then, as Ramadou is alluding to, it also affects our critical chance. Now, right now, our critical chance doesn't matter because I don't have 5-star Diner, but later on, we're going to take Savage Sortilege. Eventually, I'm going to take Savage Sortilege, so my spells will crit at my crit rate. When that happens, then our crit rate matters as well. But the reason that I do it so early, maxing it out now, is for the initiative, not for the crit chance. Our initiative is so high now that we're going to be able to take on some fights that we really have no business handling. All right, we're down here to get another teleport pyramid, and then we can move on. There we go. Let's make our way over to get that Stone Garden waypoint. We can also swing by and say, what's up to Tarquin? Maybe buy some source orbs from him.
Oh, but you
What's up, bro?
Get around, don't you? I can recite it. I've told you. Let's make this.
All right, moving along. Let's go get that waypoint. What's up, Blaze Ninja? Yeah, this game is amazing. It really is. We love everything about it. Really, this is very hard to find faults. How many hours have I spent? We looked it up the other day, and it's about 1,700, something like that. A lot of failure. A lot of failed runs. Great. And this is the waypoint. Terrific. Which one is the best? This Pathfinder or Baldur's Gate? I would say... So for me, personally, I haven't played Pathfinder, any of the Pathfinders, so I can't really speak to those. Given the choice between this and Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, I would pick the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 combination over this. But this is really, really good. It's really good. It's very fun to challenge run this game. And I'm, of course, very excited for BG3. Should be a lot of fun. But I don't fault anybody for having a different opinion. I really don't. Okay, so like I said, we hit level 12, which is great, and we have 43 initiative. So when we add the initiative buff from Peace of Mind, that gets us to 50. Now, if we wanted to fight against the Harbinger of Doom, and I think I do, and I think I'm going to do it without doing the corpse explosion trick. So if I'm going to do that, then I think what I'm going to want to do is... I have to think about this. If I want to do that, then I would need the Under Tavern Wits boost, which would push us over the edge. So that would be good. Let's go ahead and start making our way in that direction, and then we can figure out. It might take us a while to break through the Harbinger, but we definitely be able to do it with enough initiative. The Harbinger won't ever be able to see us coming.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallys here break it again. Them Voidwoken.
Is that a regular feather? No, it's a fancy
Still,
feather.
I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying.
Really like the voice actors in Pathfinder. I've heard a lot of good things about the Pathfinder games. So I just have not experienced them myself, so I don't know.
What?
Alright, let's blow up this Voidwoken. Sorry, dude. Go to sleep. Sorry, guys. I'm about to set all three of you on fire, but... Look, the fireball... It's hard to hit. Got him.
The stag.
Do I know about the Pet Pal Ghost Deer quest? No, what is it? Is that in the same area, Ramadou? Pet Pal Ghost Deer quest. Talk to the deer head in the big mansion in Rikers? Okay, and what does it want? Is there experience that I've been missing out on? Find the grave of its hunter. You know, I dig up the grave of its hunter. I'm assuming I know where it is. It's over kind of near where Tarquin is standing. But I've never gotten experience for that. Interesting. All right, we'll have to check that out when we. Oh, I accidentally stood on some fire. We'll have to check that out when we get Pet Pal after we do, like, before we get rid of Pet Pal, around the time when we get Spirit Vision and then do Peeper's Quest. I'm still on fire. Ouch. I'm intrigued. All right. Yeah, we'll go give that a shot. Gotta beat the Harbinger first, otherwise, no Spirit Vision. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I didn't know about it at all. All right, I'm still gonna move corpses away from the Harbinger though. I don't want him to resurrect anybody. So I'm just gonna move corpses away. So this still may take us a little bit of time to set up, but it's gonna be a little bit less. Okay, so now his fire resist is really high, so we need to prepare a lot of earth spells to throw at him. What's his does he have poison resist as well? He does. Massive poison resist, massive earth fire resist. Dang. Okay, so what earth spells do I have at my disposal here? I do have Dust Blast, which is, I mean, that's a good way to start getting through his armor. Otherwise, it's just these? Ah, that's a little bit annoying, isn't it? And I can't hit him with a Forced Exchange, really, because, this is gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time to break through him without the mass corpse explosion. I don't know if I want to do that. I do not have the ability to break through. Yeah, KP. I mean, I understand that, but remember, I use this guy to get my third source point. So... And sure, I have some other options to get that third source point, but... Like, I could go pay Mortis a visit. I could go pay Mortis a visit. I mean, last time we played through the end of Act 2, I remember I didn't even I didn't even do the entirety of his area. I just kind of ignored most of it and just fought against. Yeah, I think I just went and cleared through Mortis and himself, just because that area is so annoying. I could do it, and then come back for the Harbinger later. It's an interesting idea. I do like the experience that the Harbinger gives, for sure. Maybe we wait.
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps.
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. Look at...
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full cup.
Should be a thing for me to dig up. There it is.
Buying or selling?
Glad to see you well. Until later then.
All right, we're calling an audible. This is going to be very interesting. I've never really considered doing this before, but we're actually not going to fight against the Harbinger, just because I don't have corpse explosion and mass corpse explosion, or rather mass corpse explosion. I'm just not feeling like going to the boat to respec, and maybe we'll actually kill him with magic armor for once in our lives, or with magic damage. It's still gonna take a while, but if we wait until maybe level 13, maybe we can break through and then hit him with Flay Skin, because we'll be able to get Flay Skin scrolls and make a Flay Skin book early. So maybe after that we hit him with Flay Skin and beat him up that way. It's a possibility. I haven't really workshopped that too hard. But we can definitely go visit Mortis and get the experience that we need that way. And the source points. Oh, I was gonna talk to these kids.
Hello, Mrs.
The little...
You be... No, he's not. You're weird. We're waiting for that could... Mrs. Have you seen...
The...
No, that...
She burst off.
So where's Joe?
They...
Bye-bye.
Bye, kids. Sorry, your friend died. Okay. So, Mortis, then. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, Drift, Wrecker's Cave. Wrecker's Cave. Okay, let's go in. Let's get him. Sure. What did we find? Whoa. Has this always been here? I guess I never go in this direction. I always just kind of cut off to the left here. Huh. Oh, we're learning all kinds of new things today. Okay, so Mortis's resistances. What are they? Where are you at, bro? Oh, that's not him. That's him. 40, 20. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like a dust blast kind of fight to me. I mean, we certainly have him beat on initiative, so that is not a concern. So let's just get ready, jump on in, and then go ham. Alrighty.
Made it all the way here, my lord. And as a reward for my service, you are. But if you.
Sure. Guess we're fighting now. I don't want him to transform, because if he does, it'll be really freaking annoying. So I think instead what I want to do is just set up everybody here and then destroy them all in one go. So this fight may take a little bit longer to do simply because I'm gonna be a little bit meticulous about the setup. Actually, it won't take that long. As long as they don't move around too much, and they might, but... This is a big clump. I hope they all just stay in one spot. If they do, then we've got them pretty much dead. Please don't move. Please don't move, guys. I'm begging you. Oh, I love it. They're not moving. So Dust Blast is gonna reign supreme here. We're gonna do massive damage to everything. Pretty exciting stuff. Big damage. Very nice. We got rid of most of their resistances there. And that allows me to hit them with a bleed fire going into the second turn. Which again, really, really big. Got him.
No! Mercy! Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked up. The undead.
Of course! Of course! What?
The skeleton.
Of course! If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife. To death, please, Godwoken. Let that is freeze source to grow.
The grinning.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
Let's take a bite. Let's go.
The fight, perhaps?
The skeleton, the thick puff. You start to retch as the flesh deep within you. You swallow.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mordus, look.
Liar!
The frails.
Kill him anyway. And we get our third source point. Go team. Go team. pretty happy about that. With our third source point intact, we can go and do the ritual, get Spirit Vision and Source Vampirism and a lot of experience, and then we can continue on. We'll deal with the Harbinger at another point, but that was a strong fight. Oh yeah, no, you gotta turn on Mortis. I mean, it's not worth any experience. It's just really funny to just be like, nope.
Do you know what it means to have the power when
Did I kill all the possessed dwarves before? Honestly, Toysto, I forgot about that. So, no. Whoops. Are we gonna lose a bunch of experience for that? We might lose a bunch of experience for that. Maybe a couple thousand experience. Oh well.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients thrown together in half. You gather up.
Yeah, we don't let him transform into a big bug, Ramadou. It's one of the things that I'm kind of insistent upon. Not that I'm scared of him killing me in the big bug form. He just has so much health in that form that it just drags out the fight for no reason. All right, we have a source point available, at least one. This is going to eat all of our source when we go in here, but we only have to do the ritual once, so that's great. It doesn't matter, Budokan. It eats all of our source, regardless. What is my rank in Rocket League? What's up, Road to MSTR, Road to Master? Let's see. The last time I played Rocket League was probably like 2 or 3 years ago, and at that time I was Diamond in 2s and maybe, well, whatever the rank below that was in 3s, and I didn't play with teammates or anything, so I don't know. But I definitely got to Diamond in 2s, so I was pretty happy about that. I don't know if they kept the ranking system the same.
Go on.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of XP, and we have Spirit Vision and Source Vampirism now. Let's prepare for a fight because Meister Sieve is about to die, so rest in pieces to her.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds the Meister's.
And oh no, she died. Alright, let's go ahead and investigate these guys and see what their resistances look like. Fire resist 10%, earth resist 10%. Okay, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Let's go ahead and launch. I guess they didn't like that very much. Throw another trap at him. Almost down. Ooh, very close. And if I go invis... That one fell over, and this one... Oh, levitate. Okay, are you gonna be able to prevent yourself from burning to death? No. Alrighty.
Void.
All right, we're in possession of 3 source points now, which allows us to do lots and lots and lots of deploy mass traps.
Good to see you again.
Well, 2 sets of deploy mass traps at the moment, which is good.
Of course. Told you I
Hey
would,
kiddo, go
didn't
get
I?
me more animal scales.
Sure.
Next level up, we'll send you to get us source orbs. Great. And we have Spirit Vision now, so we can finish up our Spirit Vision Pet Pal stuff, which includes Peeper's quest. Let's go ahead and do that. So Driftwood Square. And we're gonna try and do the quest that you guys made me aware of in Stone Garden as well. Let's see if that works. If it does, then that'll be nice to add to our routing. What's up, Real Negative? Yeah, I saw that. That was really something. That was really something, wasn't it? Not exactly what you would expect out of Will Smith. He'd always presented such a positive, like, you know, family-friendly face to the world. But he really lost his cool there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And the joke that Chris Rock made was not in good taste. But you can't just punch people. You can't just you know, you can't assault people in general, and certainly not for jokes, especially for somebody who's known for making. You know, the comedy style that Chris Rock has, you gotta know that he's just making jokes. It's possible he didn't even write the joke that he told, you know? So, to react to the way that he did and then not apologize in the way that he didn't apologize for it immediately after, which is ridiculous that, like, somehow they allowed him to make a speech afterward. When he won for Best Actor, the fact that they allowed him to actually make that speech, I thought was very interesting, as well, and not in a good way. It didn't really look like it was staged, but it's possible. I'm not gonna rule that out. I'm not gonna rule that out, but it did not look staged from my vantage point, and it didn't seem like Chris Rock saw that coming either. From what I've read, the Academy also has put out statements that it wasn't staged. Well, I mean, the award has already been voted on. It's not, you know, the Academy Awards are decided, you know, well in advance, and then it's a ceremony to hand out the awards. The nominees don't know whether or not they've won. They just all go and figure out whether or not they've won. But that they allowed him to actually make any of the speech that he had prepared. Was a bizarre choice, and then on top of that, the what he said was pretty bad as well, and kind of justifying his behavior. Not a good look. Not a good look. But yeah, I agree with you. Chris Rock handled it extremely well. Again, in a way that you would expect from a comedian who's dealt with all kinds of ridiculous scenarios, I'm sure, over the course of a very long career, you know? But that he took it in stride anyway, I think shows you the kind of character that he has. I'm just preparing some surfaces for later. What was I gonna do? Oh, we were gonna try and do the thing in Stone Garden, right? Let's go give that a shot, and then if this works, then we can add it to our repertoire, and then on top of that, I can then go back to the Lady Vengeance and remove Pet Pal from our bar. Oh no, I don't want to walk past. I don't want to walk past that guy. We are not ready to fight against that guy yet. We're close to ready. I have almost enough initiative. But we also need to prepare defenses because he's got a lot of retribution. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to make it into Riker's mansion. I seem to have missed it entirely. Here. This is where I'm trying to go. Okay, so you said a deer head near the stairs. Is that upstairs? Or somewhere else? Right here? Ah, this?
The stag trophy stares outward. A faint breath of chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of...
Oh.
The ghostly stag
Hello.
inclines its anti...
For what prize would a foolish poacher discard his life?
Quest log. Prize kill. Very interesting. So I know it's here because I've always dug this thing up. There you go, 5,000 XP. Was that it? Was that the... No, we found the graves of the stag and the poacher who'd killed it. Okay. And we know that the deer hunter... Yeah, so I know that he had the antler bow. We knew about this, but I've never received experience for coming here.
It was a mistake. I'd never have killed that deer. Not...
Interesting. Did that... Found the graves of the stag and the poacher who had killed it. That's it? Okay. The quest is over. So it's not like the vengeful log in the sawmill who actually wants you to do something about it. Because the log won't give you the experience unless you consume the source of the poacher. Here, it seems like the stag just wanted you to... Yeah, I no, you're absolutely right. 5,000 experience is 5,000 experience. That's outstanding. Kind of love it. Now, is the stag happy?
The spirit of the...
My head and spirit stay here with my master. But my body lies at the halo of wildflowers. With a damnable...
Interesting. So if I were to go back and consume that guy's source, would the stag be pleased or not give a shit? Kind of interesting all the way around.
I'll never come out.
He cringes, and the...
Or maybe if I go ahead and take his antlers or something? Can I recommend some good turn-based strategy games? This one, for sure. Absolutely this one. People have told me very good things about the Pathfinder games, the Wasteland series, in particular Wasteland 3, though I personally have not tried them, so I can't say for sure. Baldur's Gate is real-time with pause, not turn-based, but when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, I guess you can look forward to that one. And the Pillars of Eternity games have real-time with pause and turn-based options. I think you can elect to turn on turn-based, and those are pretty good games as well.
The spirit of the...
My head and spirit stay here with my
Nope.
master. No.
Doesn't care. Okay. Huh.
The stag trophy stares at the stag head wobbles slightly upon the...
Okay, well that's all done with. Cool. That was really neat. Ramadou, thanks for the heads up. I did not know that that was a thing that you could do, and now we do. I love it.
You there! Help me!
This guy wants us to toss his leg into a fire. We can very easily do that. It's worth a lot of XP. Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know everything about the game. And I have a ton of hours in it, and I always say, like, I'm not the source of truth, and there's always something new to learn. And it feels like we're learning something new about the game every time we stream. And sure enough, yeah. Thank you very much for that one.
You have done me a great...
That gives us some experience as well, and goodbye. And we can also get some experience for teleporting this this thing. The quest under the big fishery place. Well, so Ramadou, we fight against the slugs. I didn't know that there was a dog that wanted us to do something about the slugs. Do you get experience if you tell the dog that you fought the slugs? Because we fight the slugs. You don't remember. All right, well, we can go give it a shot. We can go give it a shot. Are you gonna explode? Here we go. Cool. Alright, let's go give that a shot then. Driftwood Square. So the dog in question is hanging out here.
Hackles raised. The dog barked.
You're nice, and there's something not right, and that's wrong. Not like this.
Oh my god. Come back!
The dog
What's up, Alceris? So there was a dialogue option that said, say you'll look into it, and I didn't pick that option. I wonder if that has any impact on whether or not I get any XP for coming here.
dripping with liquid in.
A pretty satisfying dust blast, all things considered. What's going on, Mouse? Okay. Too many of these guys have fire immunity auras. Still, actually, only one of them has a fire immunity aura. So Ramadu, we already talked to the kids whose friend got eaten by a shark. That's one of the first things we do in the act is pick up that shark, that guy's leg and eat it. And then when we get to Driftwood, we do talk to the kids. So yeah, we already did that one. Now, you're blinded. How did you hit me? Ridiculous. Oh. Bye. Mouse, getting the channel points out of here. Nice flex. Really appreciate that. Oh, well, that guy blew up. None of these guys have auras anymore. You misclicked, so the accidental flex? Pretty cool. Did Divine Armor in this game have 3 rune slots? I can't tell you. I only started playing the game after the definitive edition had already come out. Anyone in chat? What do you got for me? It's very possible that they did. Or they could, anyway. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, he's all the way over here? Oh, jeez. That's that fight done. A lot of experience for that fight, by the way. Each one is worth 1,000 experience, so it's a long way of getting the same amount of experience as killing one turtle. You're poking around the Game Master right now, and they have 3 rune slots. It's possible. It's very possible. What I know is that right now, in the game, in the base game, in the definitive edition, that only the contamination set and the Devourer set have multiple rune slots. And those got added post in the Relics of Rivellon thing.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Great source. You must report this to Magic.
Alright, where's that dog? Hey, man.
The bad things under the sand are dead, I think, but you...
She crouches.
That's it?
The bad things under the sand are dead, I think. But you smell funny. That makes me sad. I'll chase the bad things away. You smell of bad things. Maybe you killed the bad things.
She crouches and growls low.
That's not very nice. What is so crazy about the Devourer set? Well, it gives a billion warfare. It gives several talents for free. And it gives so many rune slots that you can put in whatever the heck you want. Like, you can basically make it so that if you wanted to, for a strength warfare character, there isn't a better set than the Devourer one, because it gives so much stats and so much warfare that it ups your damage like crazy, and that's before you put slotted runes into there to raise your strength by, like, if you wanted to, you could raise your strength by an additional, I want to say, like, 20 or so, something like that. Just with all the rune slots put together. There's like 3 in the armor. I want to say like 1 or 2 in the leggings. 1 or 2 in the gloves, something like that. Like you can just put a bunch of extra rune slots into slots that normally don't get runes at all. So pretty crazy. On top of the talents that it gives, if I remember correctly. Picture of Health. Oh, and it gives this ability that like resets all your cooldowns if you kill a target that it marks. Like you're in combat and the set will target something.
Yes, a rat. But I trust out. Speaking of blood.
How, did they just give me 100 gold? That's not a very high amount. Yeah, it gives you this ability that like you target it targets an opponent, and if you kill that opponent, it like resets all your cooldowns. It's ridiculous.
Buying or selling?
Glad to see you well.
The best armor in the game? Very likely. Very likely. It's. I mean, I'm not gonna say specifically that it's the best armor in the game. It really depends on what your character is doing. But if you're a warfare character, it is very hard to do better. Very hard to do better.
Until later.
The Contagion armor set is extremely good for wizard characters, yeah. It gives a ton of intelligence and geomancer and rune slots, so yeah. Very top tier. Am I ever gonna do a full party run? Not sure. Probably not, but I'm never gonna say never. Alright, we're done with Pet Pal, so I'm gonna go ahead and replace it. We don't need it anymore. So we can put Savage Sortilege back on our hotbar, or I can put 5-star Diner. I mean, I'll just do 5-star Diner. That'll raise our wits and memory by 1, since we've got the Blood Rose. And then we can put Savage back in at level 13, since we're closing in on the level 13 anyway. 5-star Diner. Boom. Bum bum ba da doo 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 doo. Gonna go ahead and load into the game. There's a bug with 5-star diner and the blood rose. It doesn't actually start applying the benefits until you load back in. Okay. Put searing daggers back in, I guess. Fire whip and laser ray are very memory intensive, or not memory intensive, AP intensive spells. Alright, we're gonna try and do the Surrey quest, which involves fighting against Necrodog, which means I need to be ready to fight against Necrodog. So if I return to Stone Garden here, let's go ahead and go investigate what Necrodog's got in terms of resistances and just make sure that we're ready to fight against him. I have the armor potions ready. Okay, here he is. He's got 10% fire resist and 50% earth resist. Okay, so I think with multiple deploy mass traps, like a ton of deploy mass traps on him, we should be good to go. Alright, I do not have Pet Pal confirmed.
The dog growled.
That way he doesn't automatically talk to me. It's a high ground spot compared to him, you think? No? Oh well.
Raises his head.
So we have initiative over him, thanks to Peace of Mind. Yeah, me too, Brewmaster, me too. Alright, he's got lots of retribution, so I'm gonna go ahead and consume a large magic armor potion. And then we're gonna start dumping spells on him. That hurt him pretty good. Guess what? We're gonna do it again. I have no shame at all. Love that math. Love that math. Alright. We win! Hooray! Statues in here are worth a lot of XP each. 4,000 XP each, in fact. So we're just gonna nuke them down. hitting him with bleed fire first is really good. Mr. Ryan asks, what is your favorite character type? I would take any of the wizard type characters. So this one is, you know, wizard's really good, and a necromancer is extremely good as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I will choose to hydrate with Gatorade. Gatorade. Thank you. This lady is going to take a while to kill because she's got a billion fire resists. But she's got negative 20 earth resist, so I guess we should hit her with a... Do I know why it's called Gatorade? This one I think I actually do know the answer to, because it was developed at the University of Florida. I have that right? This one I think I like more than the Hydro Arrow version, though the Hydro Arrow version is lots of fun, do not get me wrong. And then the Necromancer, the Blood Mage that does physical damage is also extremely fun. So, those for me just are very fun classes to play. You get a lot of spells, you get fun elemental combinations, and spells that combine very nicely with one another. So, you know, to me, it's a pretty sick play style. All right, we have Spirit Vision, so we can finish this quest up immediately. Let's go down here. We're gonna be closing in on a level up. Again, it's not as much experience as we would have had if we had already killed the Harbinger of Doom and rescued Almira, but it is what it is. The one thing that I am missing out on with rescuing Almira early is Mihaly as a potion vendor, which is kind of a big deal, honestly. It is actually kind of a big deal that we haven't rescued Mihaly already. When we hit level 13 and he can start selling really good potions, Oh, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked. I need to throw... I brought this chest with me for a reason. Alright. Kobe! It worked. Alright, password is 213. 213. And I need enough strength to be able to open this thing. Fortunately, we have peace of mind for that.
You feel the and the
Okie doke. Now, this fight is annoying, of course. There are a lot of statues. However, only 2 of the statues are worth any experience. This one and this one. So we're gonna just fight against those 2, kill them, and then leave. Their resistances are pretty crazy too, aren't they? Jeez. So, should not fire earth spells at them because it's actually healing them. Shame I didn't have skin graft. It gets dicey as running an option? Of course it is. It's not gonna get dicey. We're fine. They don't have that much health, they just have a lot of armor. And their armor's almost gone. And do they have poison resist? Well, let's delay turn, and then we'll take a look. Oh yeah. Wow, massive poison resist. It's the air resist that is extremely low on these guys, isn't it? Which I do have a thunderbolt grenade I could throw at them. That seemed to do some work. And yes, I did note that these guys just woke up, so... There we go. Both of these statues are gone, and we are out of here. Bye. Don't need any of the items they drop. None of the other statues give experience, and we are good to return to Tarquin and tell him of our success. If I can figure out which direction he is. Ah, he's this way. That'll net us a decent chunk of experience. It might push us over the edge to level 13.
Ah, you again.
Hey, bro.
Any luck in old lady Surrey's too?
Yeah, sure enough, it leveled us up.
Let me think. A sprinkling of skull.
Okay, he's got more source orbs. Oh my god, that's... I don't have enough money to just buy more source orbs from him, do I? Oh my god. Gotta sell some more things. Mind maggot grenades, maybe? I don't know. Mind maggot grenades might still be useful, but I don't think they matter all that much. Just get rid of them. And here, I can sell some Drudene, I suppose. Wow. We're poor. Looks like we're not stealing enough from the vendors. That's a fair point. Oh, he had a flay skin scroll, by the way. Oink. So why did I steal that flay skin scroll? Well, it's because I can now make the flay skin book 3 levels earlier than I would normally have access to it, which is nice. We got a new talent, by the way. So here's where Savage Sortilege returns to the fold with our current crit chance of 34%. That's before buffs. So peace of mind. So we'll have about a 40 to 50% crit chance when we're fully powered in this act, which is good.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallys here break it again.
Here's a high tier blank polymorph skill book, which is perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. We're going to be able to combine this with the Flay Skin Scroll to make Flay Skin early, so that if we need it against a single target opponent that has massive resistances to something, we can use this to lower those resistances. Good spell. It's a good spell to have. Now, this would be a good time to start putting points into Geomancer. Yeah, that it doesn't, Sir Comrade, it kind of stands counter to what you would expect. Well, I discussed an idea that I had for the way that armor, physical and magic armor should have worked in this game, which is that, well, for magic armor specifically, that magic armor should not have resistances. Like, if you have 100% fire resists, your armor should still go. And then if you get hit with fire after your magic armor is gone, then, okay, you still had 100% magic armor, but all of a sudden you don't have any armor remaining. If that were the case, that would make stuff like Flay Skin or Bleed Fire more impactful, I think. But you know, that's just me, right? So I'm going to start adding points into Geomancer, like we said, and continue to raise our intelligence now that we have maxed out wits. I can start putting points into intelligence as we prepare to get to Pyroclastic Eruption, which is going to be a big one. Now, this does not mean that I can fight the Harbinger of Doom yet. We're really desperately low on spells, on spell damage. But if I have Flay Skin, then maybe we can. Maybe I can hit him with enough fire damage after we reduce his resistances to. Yeah, you know what? Let's give him a shot. We're gonna give him a shot because I do want Mihaly available. I do want Mihaly available as a potion vendor now that we hit level 13 and they can sell good big armor potions, and I want them. So
until later then.
And also, back to the Lady Vengeance, because Han, our guy, can start going and getting me source orbs.
Sebille! Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
Go. See you. There's another potion vendor hanging out here.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around
Very good giant magic armor potion. I'm very happy about these. Okay, good. Good. All right, let's go back to our setup spot overlooking the Harbinger, and we can start re-preparing to take him out. I am probably going to go to, well, I'm absolutely going to go to the Under Tavern and get my buffs from there before we do this. But in the meantime, let's continue removing corpses from his area so that he can't keep raising them. We don't want him to be able to raise corpses like crazy. Because he'll do it. Even while I'm invisible, he'll do it. Super annoying. No, we're gonna try fighting him legit, Sentinel. We're gonna try fighting him legit for fun. So if I want to do that, what spells do I not need? If I want Flay Skin to be involved, then I can remove Spontaneous Combustion. Put Flay Skin in. So remember, reminder: this guy's got 100 fire resist and 100% poison resist, and we can hit him with Flay Skin once his magic armor is gone, which we have the capability to get through his magic armor with our spells, our earth spells. But once they're gone, I really do want to be able to do a lot of fire damage to him, and if we hit him with Bleed Fire and the Burning status, and deploy and Flay Skin, then we can reduce that that amount of resistance to, I want to say 15%. That 100 can go down to 15, which would then be a really good time to hit him with something like Deploy Mass Traps. As well as continue to hit him with Earth spells. Our Earth spells will become even more massive at that point. With negative 50 negative 50 earth resist, because Flay Skin lowers all resists by 50 across the board once it can connect. What's going on, Tamara? Good to see you. Almost done here, almost done. And then I need to, like I said, go to the Under Tavern, pick up our buffs, and then we can begin. Now, the good news is the fire spells that we have will be able to eliminate these guys all on the first turn, basically. A Dust Blast might even take care of them as well. Okay, to the Under Tavern. Time to smoke up. We're gonna take the Wits one, the Ferocity one, and the Intelligence one. So our stats are gonna be pretty heavily boosted. The Wits one in particular is gonna be nice to raise us over. We're gonna be like over 50% crit chance when we're doing stuff. Tidying up before leaving Poland. Oh, where are you leaving Poland to?
Good to meet you, Governor. What? Aye, further down. Aye, you could. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to in return for
if he did
much obliged. Right, good to see you. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. Much obliged. Right, good to see you. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? No problem. Much obliged.
Smoke billows from this strange. Smoke billows from.
Back home to Azerbaijan. Wow. Very cool.
Smoke billows from this.
Yeah, it only makes it last longer. I think it made it last for 100 turns instead of like making it actually give more stuff. Alright, so every time I want to attack the Harbinger, I need to have Peace of Mind active. Because right now I have 50 initiative, this guy's got 51. Yeah, Jam Jam. We talked about it a little bit ago. Yeah, that was a crazy thing that happened, wasn't it? Very nice. The Harbinger's armor's already gone. That makes me feel pretty good. And then if I open fire with a... So his resists are 100% right now, so do I necessarily want to be throwing this spell? I'm not entirely sure. I think it would make more sense to... Is there a spot where I can toss this that it's going to hit all 4 of them? The Harbinger's so fat, he's like blocking... He's blocking a lot of the good pixels. Take a double turn. Remember, we need to have Peace of Mind active in order to actually get to go first. Oh, and here he goes to do whatever the heck he's doing. Okay. And he's resurrecting Magisters. What an annoying piece of garbage. Alright, so hitting him with Flay Skin is a big deal. That, wow, that didn't actually reduce his fire resists? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, at least his earth resists suck. So that's worth noting, isn't it? Oh, this guy is the pits. Eat him. Hey, Rolo, thank you very much. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully you guys are as well. I mean, we're slowly making our way through him, though his resistances are really annoying, aren't they? Right, I hit him with Bleed Fire. Wow, he just naturally gets 100% fire resist, and we can't break through it. Feels like cheating to me. I don't know. But whatever. At least all his friends are dead. Except for this one. That one doesn't count. The Harbinger fell over. We get the big XP for that. And now the only opponent that's left is this guy who has some pretty horrendous fire resist. So let's go over there and kill him. Not worth any experience, by the way. Anything that the Harbinger resurrects, not worth any extra. Earth resist? 20%. That's not very good. Right on. So, yes, we cheese out the Harbinger of Doom almost every time that we do this run. That does not mean that we need to cheese out the Harbinger of Doom. It just is easier to do. So it's very possible to bring him down without it. Reactive armor does 0 to 1 physical damage. Because I have no armor. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go talk to Almira and Mahali. Get them back to the boat. Even without gear, it can be done. I'm telling you. Telling you. The no gear runs are teaching us a lot about what is possible in this game. Why would it even do 1 damage? I have no idea, Sir Comrade.
This Mahali put, but then there was also once you've helped all good. Mahali is fading. Is the way clear? Well then, lead Mahali.
Alrighty. Let's lead Mahali out. What's going on, Core Dumped? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. I'm having a good time. Isn't there a corpse down there that I can swap him with? There is. If we complete this, are we going to go for no lone wolf, no equipment? Probably not. Gets to no invisibility runs. Again, probably not. A brief reminder that I have purchased Elden Ring and it is waiting in the wings for me to actually start on it. So we may have a long Elden Ring stint coming up. All right, Mahali, go over there. Alrighty.
You are truly She slinks. I owe you a debt. I am a...
You realize?
You have my word, though. Let's...
She kisses her heel slowly.
My. That was intense. Once you've caught your breath, you have helped the Black Ring. You have time. Once you are... I discovered a while in slip.
She smiled.
Will you retrieve it for... Who needs... By the by.
Okay, bye. Rollo, it just looks like it's a lot of fun. I don't know whether or not I'm going to challenge run it or anything like that, but I think giving it one playthrough at least would be pretty fun. It's just the fact that there are so many different cool weapons and skills and magic and all kinds of things. It looks like a different kind of game. It looks incredible. It looks beautiful. And it has a lot of exploration in a way that some of the other Souls games didn't have, which is a big plus for me. Now, is the combat going to be... So the only Souls game that I've played, the only FromSoft game, has been Sekiro, which this is not Sekiro, and it's not going to behave like Sekiro, and I need to be aware that I am not going to be able to play it like a rhythm game. But... are we going to have fun with it? Am I going to die a lot? Is it going to be really hilarious? Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. And hey, if I don't have fun with it, then guess what? We don't have to keep playing it. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter Spells. Really appreciate that. All right, let's go talk to Mahali, our potion vendor who we just rescued.
In a long time.
Surprise, surprise, he doesn't have anything interesting for me. Cool. Alright. Yeah, real negative. Yeah, I just haven't decided when to get started on that. But I have bought the game and downloaded it. I literally have not even I have not hit the play button on it. I did a little bit of setup with the setting it to windowed full screen and blah blah blah. Your opinion is that it's not worth anyone's time or money? Again, it's totally valid opinion. I mean, it looks like a lot of fun to me. Haven't died yet? Yeah, that's true. I have not died in Elden Ring. It's true. Literally, I'm so good. I got good, right? People like to say get good. I got good. I'm so good I've never died. Hitless, yeah, that's right. I've got a hitless run going in Elden Ring right now. Budokan, honestly, I don't know if it's my playthrough or my style either. But guess what? I don't have to run around wearing a longsword or anything. And here's the thing: I've watched a number of people playing the game. I still have no idea what's happening at all. But it seems like every time that I've watched people play, they're running around with like a melee weapon. And I'm like, why? Why are you running around with a melee weapon when everything is trying to literally stomp on your face? Like, just go to the opposite side of the map and shoot them. Which is very likely what we're gonna try to do. Like, I don't care if it's easy mode. Just kill them from over, like, I can kill you from range. I can kill you with magic. I don't know. It looks like we're gonna have the ability to try out a number of different things. So we'll see what's going on. So, you know, that's my inclination as far as what I'm going to try. But again, I have not pressed the play game. No idea. Ranged attacks cost resources, and well, that's the other thing, Alceris. I actually don't want to know too much about the mechanics of the game. Now that I own it, I actually kind of want to discover a lot of that stuff for myself. So, and again, your opinions are extremely valid, and I will not knock anybody for thinking that it's not fun, and I'm also not going to knock anybody for being like, look, I'm not going to watch you play. That's fine. That does not mean that we're going to stop playing Divinity forever. I don't want anyone to think that, like, we're never coming back to this game. This game has a very special place in my head and on this stream, obviously. So I want to make that very clear as well. But I think it'll be fun. Real negative. I'll post in the Discord about when that's coming, and we can maybe start putting stuff on the schedule. Like I've never really bothered with like making a schedule thing on Twitch, even though that is a feature that I have access to, and I've never even bothered with it. Let's go do. There's one more thievery quest that I can think of. One big thievery quest that I can do over here. I highly doubt it's going to be a life game. I highly doubt, Mouse, that I'm even going to try challenge running it. Not in the way that we did with Sekiro. With Sekiro, I enjoyed Sekiro so much that we actually did some speedruns of it, and we did some damageless runs, which we actually completed damageless on Sekiro for multiple playthroughs, multiple endings. So that was a game that I enjoyed so much that I wanted to challenge run it. Similarly to what we've done with this game and with the Baldur's Gate games that I love so much that I actually want to challenge run. Do I know whether or not I'm going to challenge run Elden Ring? My hunch is that it's not going to be the case. But maybe we'll like it enough to try. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Behind the
Thank you. I'll follow you.
Oink. Thanks for the grenades, loser.
You! The Magus... What? You.
Hey, bro, can you go down there? Thanks. Oh, really? I can't lob this? Oh, that's just annoying. How about from here? Can I lob it from here? That's more like it. Farewell, sir. That's the other thing Core dumped. I actually have no idea whether or not my computer is going to handle the game very well. I hope it does. It seems that my computer seems to think that it has the ability to, but we'll have to see. It's a few years old. I've made some upgrades to it, but it's not got the best specs in it.
You! The Magus... What? You are...
Get frame rate issues even with all that stuff? Well, then I certainly hope that it's not going to be too bad for us. Maybe I'll have to lower the settings. Maybe I will. We'll have to see about that when we get there.
At last, you have my thing. I can't just... But what? Please. In fact, in the... Oh, I swear.
Alright, Thanks for the stuff, sir. Now die. Blaze Ninja asks, what time is it for you? I don't know. It is 2:30 a.m. Alright, Higba tripped over. So we picked up the homemade explosives. This is actually going to be a big damage dealer for us. I may want to use the homemade explosives later on. Maybe we'll use it against the doctor or something. If we ever get to Act 4. If we ever get there. But that scales with pyrokinetic intelligence and level, which we're going to have lots of, all three of those things.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand.
More of an issue with the game than with your hardware. Have they put out any patches that have tried to work on that, Elsaris, or no? I know that we're a couple patches in on that game, but I don't know if those were like balanced content or something else.
The spirit, the spirits, but it doesn't.
Oh, silly.
The spirit.
Oh.
Udkin wants a stretch. Okay, let's do it. You don't know you already got rid of it? Okay. So there you go. 10 or 20 series worked better for whatever reason? Well, that's interesting. So I do have a 10 series, but an older 10 series.
The cook.
There's nothing here for you, sister.
She grabbed.
You should have just kept out of this. Hey, magisters are a black.
The cook.
You should have.
Bum ba dum. What are her resistances? Jesus. Oh, 40% earth resist. Wow, I did not even realize. Okay. He's crazy. Well, sorry, was crazy.
Same as before.
The ring.
Something and bright.
My ring.
Your words.
Return.
This. The Magister.
What do you want, elf? You can't just... Well? What? Well, good riddance to him all the same.
The Magister's... The cook... He tosses...
Take...
Medium constitution potion. Yeah, you love to see it. Stop it. No. I don't want to stop it. What do you think you're doing? Dude, I am attacking you. Are you serious, dude? He actually let me go, like, take him literally all the way down to 0 health before deciding to do anything about it. That is a special dude. I don't have any spells left. I already used them all. I can't see her anymore. I'm going invis. Okay. Jeez, Magister Belworth. Masters Belworth and Carver did not care that they were getting killed. Poor Magisters, yeah, that's true. Definitely feel bad for them.
What is it? Unless you know, I know, Matt.
No, seriously, what's with these guys just not caring about me? Get out of here. Like, you know what's cool? Being on fire. They watched too much NBA Jam. They thought, he's on fire was good.
See you well.
They were mistaken. Maybe I should save the cluster grenades too. Be an interesting thing.
Until later.
Speaking of Magisters, we can go ahead and clear out some more of them. Maybe over here. I also have a good number of teleportation scrolls, which is going to be really helpful later on when we need to move far apart groups of people. Sometimes you just want to end a fight quickly, okay? At some point, we can go to Blood Moon Island and start doing some fights down there. Our damage is decent. And our CC is really strong, so... At least to get me to level 14. Getting to level 14 would be nice. That way I could add a 5th point of persuasion. That unlocks some stuff. Attack. Okay. Neat. We now own the jail. Go us. Honestly, now that we own the jail, we should be able to send people to prison. That's how that should work. Just be able to look at somebody and be like, yeah, no, you go to jail.
Buying or selling?
Believe it or not, jail. Right away. Overcooked fish. Jail. Undercooked chicken. Believe it or not, jail.
Right, good to see. Just say the word, Governor. What do you have? No problem. In return, much obliged. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No, in return, much. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No, much obliged.
Smoke billows from this strange contract.
We're gonna buff up. I'm gonna do a fight in Stone Garden, and I'm gonna do a fight in Blood Moon Island.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption.
But we're gonna do the Stone Garden one first, and for that one, we absolutely need to have the wits one, just in case my peace of mind wears off before I go in there.
Smoke billows from.
We've lost the initiative battle to that guy before. He has 46 of it. This guy right here. It's true. It's true, Omnam. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Drugs are bad. Except... no, I'm not going to finish that thought.
An undead elf.
What do your resistances look like, dude? You have really crappy fire resist. Okay, great. Let's show him some fire resist. Or some fire spells. Okay. That worked. Hey, am I the only one that when I see this item, I say, Dan and Demora, I've come to bargain? Or is that just me being a super fucking nerd?
Buying or selling?
Alright, Blood Moon Island, let's begin. No clue where that's from. That's just Doctor Strange reference, that's what that is. So I am a nerd? Yes, it worked. Sup, nerds? Fight time! Lots of opponents. But we can gather them into one spot and then blow them apart. Or at least I think we can. I guess not. Okay. Whatever, you know? What do these guys' resistances look like anyway? No fire resist to speak of on these guys. Sure. And then on the other guys? Some fire resist to speak of. Interesting. So some of them have good earth resistance, some of them have good fire resists. Not all of them are created equal, but I'm gonna hit them with deploy mass traps anyway. But we'll do it on a one massive double turn. So I'm gonna go invis. Just hold them in place. And then I'm gonna go invis. And make my way off to the side again. Because the good news is this is going to get rid of a lot of their magic armor. Which then I can use to open with a bleed fire against some of them. Specifically the ones that don't have good fire resists. This actually kind of worked out perfectly for us. Okay. So the two guys that didn't have good fire resists, or that did have good fire resists, now have slightly worse fire resists when I hit them with this. Now it's 5%. Much nicer for us. Matter of fact, we're already starting to kill. And guess what? We ain't done. What if their fire resistance really sucked? Big win right there. Lots of experience for that fight. And we get to move on. Where else can I go if I want to really step things up? Let's get revenge on the scarecrows. I'm gonna get revenge on the scarecrows. Let's add some danger to this run, shall we? Just a little bit of danger to it. Don't forget the potion this time. If I do, then that would be very, very funny. But no, I'm not planning on forgetting it. Just a smidgen of danger. Bad fire resists on that guy.
Right, good to see you again, Gov. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? No problem. In return for much. Right, good to see. Just say the word, Governor. No, much obliged. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No problem. Much obliged.
Smoke billows from this strange.
Bob wants a hydrate. You got it. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Smoke billows from this. Smoke billows.
Such daring, Sebille.
A great.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so.
A sudden weariness washes over. Bone deep.
Shh, don't fight it. This is how it's supposed.
Yeah, screw your terror aura. I both have magic armor and immunity to all of it, so screw this guy. He's the worst, and we hate him. And now we're gonna kill him and his friends. Let's make sure the other ones also have the bad fire resists. Nice. And the boss scarecrow. There's no fire resists. Yeah, me too, Sent. These guys are assholes, for sure. However, a little bit less scary if you do this. Read out. Overkill is the best kind of kill. Never forget that, kids. Out of here. A little bit of revenge. Feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, feels very good. Since we're around, I can go ahead and drop some bombs on Henag.
Best you leave the God's damn sorcerers. A sorcerer, we chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation. Well, it's...
It's got crap for resistances as well. Drinking one of these just in case. She decides to drop lava on me. Yeah, that I really don't like.
Fury twists her face. She looks haunted, ready to fight or flee. Anger flares.
I'll die and be reborn. I'm lifting the veil.
Yeah, no lifting the veil, Henag. I'm friggin' killing you. Get out of here. What the heck is this guy doing?
So
They didn't like that I used Source.
You also have some...
Adorable. Well, I suppose I can show them what Source looks like. Suppose I could do it. This guy is walking suspiciously close to Alice. Pretty funny. How many restoration scrolls do I have? I don't know how I'm supposed to kill her, by the way. Without the cheese. I guess she doesn't have any earth resists, so that could be a way to do it. Her water resist is terrible. But yeah, it's mostly earth. I'm gonna need to kill her. Alright, fellas. Yeah, just stand still. Everything's fine. No, no, really, everything's fine. You're fine. Guess they weren't fine. We did a couple of those, yeah, a couple of those fights that just give a lot of experience. This is kind of another one where you just get extra experience for kind of no reason. I don't need it. We don't need that much source to beat these things. So it would be nice if I could, you know, see them from this vantage point. To, like, throw fireballs at them. Wait a minute. They transformed and we got the XP for the... Okay. Cool. That, somehow that, I don't know how that works at all, but okay. Yeah, that... Alrighty. They don't they don't steal the turn if you're standing way up here when they transform for some reason. I don't know why they don't, but we've realized that you have to be standing close to them for them to steal your turn when they transform. What other stuff is there to do that I haven't really touched on yet?
Glad to see you well.
I mean, there's plenty of things, of course. It's just... Oh, we have a lot of money again.
Until later.
It's good. It doesn't, Alceris, because they basically replace you in the queue. It's a weird situation where they act like they're new characters, and it just like ends your remaining turn without you getting like a stunned effect or anything like that. It's just it happens in a couple of situations where enemies transform and steal turns. But it's okay. We're fine. I need 35,000 XP. And I'm trying to figure out where I should go to get it. Paradise Downs is an interesting thought. Yeah, maybe I'll do this fight. That'll either get us close or exactly there. Though one of them does have a fire immunity aura, so it's gonna be a dust blast fight. Oh no! I didn't go invis! How did I not go invis? Oh, I really hope they don't kill me. The good news is we're so far away from them that they actually had to run. So my only real concern is this guy. Okay, we lived. That was really, really stupid. But okay. Yeah, I'm lucky that oh wow, how did I just not go invis? One of them's invisible right now. Oh, that guy's just burning to death on our watch. Okay. Yikes. Alright, these guys need to get hit with earth spells. this guy is just pissing me off. Okay. Fine. Fire resist still 140%. Okay, well, go to sleep then. Looks like what I need to do if I want to get him is... Well, I can petrify him, of course. He's blind now. Alright, we're gonna hit him with Flay Skin. But let me go ahead and delay turn first. Alright, then I'll hit him with Flay Skin. There we go. Now his Earth Resists are trash. So I hit him with this. And this. Alright. That was good enough to level up. Let's just act like that was all calculated. Because it certainly was. Alright, I need to go back to the boat and put on Persuasion now. And in the meantime, we can keep putting points into Geomancer and Intelligence. Almost maxed out on Int, and after we max out on Int, we can start putting points into Memory.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Very good emote usage, by the way, during that fight. Props to you guys.
Shame I had to leave the Stone Garden behind.
How did I just forget to go invis? That's just hilariously irredeemable. Throwing for content? No. No, 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 no. You guys know that I really want to get one of these runs, right? Like...
Sebille! Good, of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
I do not want to have to keep going back to the boat.
My own demons haunt me too closely.
That is definitely not the intent here. Not until arcs? No, please, no. Alright, so for civil abilities, we're now swapping out Thievery or Persuasion. With 5 Persuasion, we are now able to get a bunch of free experience in a few different areas. First off, over here with the elves. Oh my god, I have 25 Source Orbs? Okay, maybe I need to chill with the Source Orb buying for a little bit.
Go no further. Your tongue...
3 that she eats you with the elves. Pixarius's blood to his back. tall elf stares into the pit with dry.
We lose. She look at you. I it is our
Ho, ha.
do and you we I but she I oh good luck.
Yep. What am I gonna buy if not source orbs? Well, I need to save some money for Apotheosis later, and Meteor Shower and Pyroclastic Eruption. Mostly Pyroclastic Eruption, but and Apotheosis, but yeah, no, it's good to have a little bit of money. Oh, and some resistance potions, certain resistance potions that we also want. But yeah, source orbs are a very good way to.
Glad to see you well.
To dump off money. And, oh, and these guys. These types of potions are also really good. And I do have, you know, I do have some things that I am able to sell off. They keep us above board.
Until later.
Alright, with persuasion, we can go into this area a little bit.
Then
greetings, Drake.
He purses his lips.
I'll tell you.
A lascivious well. He holds out his the money. He gives you.
Very much. Do, 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 do. What are source orbs used for? Anti-WoW. They are great for having just in case we need more source. But the primary use is to create one of the best items in the game, the legendary Skin Graft Scroll. I just made one of them. And this is a scroll that casts Skin Graft, but for no AP or source cost. So you basically just get a free cooldown reset in combat whenever you need it, if you've got these guys. So this is a really good way to it's like a get out of jail free card if things are looking dicey and it's my turn. This is a good thing to have. Later on, we can use them to make Apotheosis scrolls as well. So those are spells that cast the Apotheosis spell for, I believe, 1 AP or 2 AP. I can't remember. Also extremely strong in case we need to start dishing out some source abilities. Yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, these ladies are like, oh my god, source was used here. Oh no. Oh no, a sorcerer. Oh. Yeah, right.
A weathered woman.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I, without the ship is in the, and yet, perhaps
she buries.
Make it.
A ghostly
spoke to the lady. I'm doing.
He raised. She babbles.
My ears and that accursed bell. The company. She heed me.
She turns.
Right. Cool. Alright, let's use our magical fire lockpick. Excuse me? What, you guys didn't like me doing that? I'm not sure it's a good idea to fight me. Although you did give me the cool music, so... Yeah, bye. Right, I was just trying to get XP for coming in here. And instead, you guys decided to suicide. Not entirely sure. what that accomplished, but I guess you didn't want to live on this planet anymore. Mission accomplished, if so. The
chest won't open.
Speak the word. Good choice.
Whether to he's up. The chest still won't open.
Speak the word, the magic word, and I, an egg.
The chest still won't.
An egg.
He's then. The chest sits there, refuse.
You speak
the lock.
Here now, when one's in a small.
How did you never know that, son? I do that quest literally every time.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? Which is what? Still, no. I am Baron Lavere. I am no bejeweled murderer. Arrive at it, man. You who hears, please. I do believe this is still my room. Well, but although met his Europe, you men.
Oh, dang it. I forgot about this. I forgot about the stupid suffocating aura. So annoying. What just happened? Oh my god, I teleported his... I'm really playing well right now, guys. That's what's happening right now, is I am playing like a god. Okay, well, at least that's gone. Truly divine plays, yep. This guy gave me a hard time the other day, too. I feel like he did.
Impossible. You, I am Baron.
We got rewarded with a teleport scroll. That's actually pretty good. I like how there's just smoking corpses all over the place. Like, this is fine. Alright, we can return to Blood Moon Island and do some stuff now that we have persuasion. We can do the Rajarima quest extremely easily now that we know about this. I just need to make sure that I don't ever free her.
The statue, even the hymn winged from.
Krabos asks if Barrelmancy is still a thing. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, still extremely strong. Just boring. Can you do this quest without the scholar tag? No. Another reason why the scholar tag is the best tag in the game.
The Great Fall. The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. The spirit.
I watched the game. You know, really.
A lizard, Donald.
Do you know who you are?
Budikin, give me 1 second. I actually really need to pay attention to this conversation, otherwise I'll die. So give me 1 second, and then I will answer your question.
I am you. I will grant.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens.
Show me the goodness of your heart, God. I know you.
The lizard closes.
I know who you are. I know.
With a jolt, she's.
I know who you are.
Okay, good. Got it. You've blessed all of the pigs, succeeded in the persuasion of the lizard, then the pigs left. You can't find the pigs anywhere. So all the pigs are gone except for one, Feder. And Feder is hanging out near the abandoned camp waypoint, near where the Seekers go, near where the Shriekers are that you're supposed to bypass. But they're on the way from the abandoned camp waypoint toward the Winter Dragon. You will find one remaining pig. That pig, if you have the Pet Pal talent, you can send to Amadia's Sanctuary, where she becomes the vendor if you bless the pool and send her into the pool. Hopefully that all made sense. Absolutely. You're very welcome. Wait, what? How is she moving? Oh my god, she is scaring the shit out of me. Lady, you're not allowed to move. I can't teleport her back. I need to be so careful right now, because if I destroy these, then we're gonna end up fighting. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I almost destroyed it. I need to go prepare for battle against her because I am about to destroy that pillar on accident.
Right, good to see
The
you.
problems of doing AoE damage, huh?
Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? No problem. In return. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No, in much obliged. Right, good to just say the word, no problem. Much obliged.
Smoke billows from this strange.
We need a lot of initiative against her.
Smoke billows.
Quite a beauty, eh? First now. Oh,
smoke billows.
Just punch her till dead? Genius.
Smoke billows.
Hope her health remained the same. And we've done a lot of damage to her. She's still on fire, somehow. Explain that to me, huh? Decided to just let her out. Alright. That was scary. I didn't like that at all. But we win. We get the rewards. Bye.
The flame look if they wing from stone. The blaze if they wing from stone. The spirit did this. Oh, so because she has this. I take. The young girl lies silent. Her fingers seem to. The girl.
There are 3 different ones, Cordumped. 3 different demon encounters on Blood Moon Island.
Take care of her.
that are unlocked by the scholar tag. We just did the second one. There is a third one that is the most bullshit one. But we can do it as well. Yeah, sure, no worries. I'm gonna have to go and get my thingies again. Herb mixes for this, but we can definitely do it.
A trembling.
One must.
His
I need to have enough initiative.
Right, good to see you again, Governor. Just say the word, Governor. What? No problem. Much obliged. Right, good to see. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. Much obliged. Right, good to see. Just say the word. No. Much obliged.
Actually, if we're being very honest, I don't want to smoke those quite yet.
Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here? Oh, maybe I...
His mouth.
You are here to free me, right?
The dwarfs.
Well then, just nothing to...
Let's destroy the pillars. Yeah, no, I'm not going to destroy all the pillars. I'm just going to hurt you a lot. There.
As you strike it. Yes. The dwarfs.
Okay. Now I can knock down the pillars. Well, let's go ahead and heal this guy up first. Okay, and I have Armor of Frost scrolls for him, and I have Peace of Mind scrolls for him, and Haste scrolls. Okay.
Smoke bill. Smoke billows. Smoke billow.
Okay, let's buff up our dude and then get the heck out of there. Alright, adventurer man. Oh wow, his armor recovered. His armor's recovered quite a bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good here. Let's give him all the buffs that we can think of. Because I am not going to contribute to this fight at all. I am going to let him do his work. Now, actually, I can contribute to the fight if I'm standing way the heck over here. But that is a problem for another time, isn't it? Actually, no, that's a problem for right now. I'm going here immediately. How far away is this guy? 18 meters away. Sure. Nah. Nope. Not even bothering. Adventurer man, kick his ass. He's using Chameleon Cloak. What a badass. The strats. Oh, man. Nice dazing bolt. You get 4 blood spit attacks? Are you shitting me? He's crazy. Oh, now he's frozen. Ooh, he teleported him farther away. Okay, I can start nuking him now. Alright, what's his resistances look like? Terrible. Oh my god, they're terrible. Alright, let's kill him. I'm just gonna get involved. Oh my god, I can't detonate my own... Really? Why can I not detonate my own traps? Alright, what if I stand up here? Okay, I can see them now. Glorious victory! Is this cursed ice permanent? Oh my god. What if I use ignition on it? Does that become cursed water? Oh my god. That is so disgusting. Ew.
The dwarf moved his mouth. Let me show thank you.
Okay, he's gone.
You've done this. Thank.
That ends the Blood Moon Island demon-related quests. I'm very happy to report. I am, of course, kidding. There are a whole bunch more demons on Blood Moon Island. We're gonna kill them all now. Or we're gonna kill a bunch of them. Starting with, oh, but first, we're gonna kill some Voidwoken. First, we're gonna kill some Void Woken.
You have returned, but not with the specter of death. What would you know before you return to your... One may and one should... very well.
Okay. Alright, what are your resistances like? Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's gonna be earth spells for you, I suppose. Jeez. First things first, let's go ahead and buff up the Advocate, since I'm gonna be invisible for most of this fight. But before we go anywhere, let's go ahead and hold this dummy into place. There we go. You can't move, and maybe you can't see, maybe. And also, you're asleep, so you can't act on your turn. And I'm invisible. Bye. And now he's mad. He's angry. I mean, mad. Did this guy just teleport? That was a style teleport, right? Like, he was closer and could have attacked. And instead he was like, nah. I gotta style teleport to the other side of him and then run to him to waste an AP. That was impressive. Remember, all the Void Woken are worth like 14,000 experience each. So we're trying to kill them, and we're also trying to keep the Advocate and his friends alive, so that we get the experience for killing them later. So I feel like we've done a decent job of helping. Oh my god. Good news, the Advocate can kill things when we buff him. Oh no. If that guy takes a... If that guy tries to run away and takes a... an attack of opportunity. Oh, he lives. Okay, we need to keep him alive. All right, my turn. Let's move to keep that guy alive now. All right, what do you need, sir? A fortify would be good. That should keep him on point. And then this guy, is this guy Rupture Tendon still? Supposing I could send him to the Advocate to hang out. You go hang out over here so that the Advocate can kill you. Great. Next up, Vampiric Voidwoken, really bad resistances. So let's go ahead and see if we can't give him a little shock to the system. That works. Got him. You've got ruptured tendon on, sir. Finish him. KO. No, my initiative's super high. And remember, I have the alertness thing on right now. My initiative is really, really, really high. The only person that I could have lost my initiative to could have been the Advocate, since I cast Peace of Mind on him, but this was all actually calculated. Not pretend calculated, it was actually calculated. That was a good chunk of experience. Now we're gonna move to another spot on Blood Moon Island and fight against these guys. And then we can move back to deal with the Advocate and co. Just a reminder, these guys have 40% fire resists. Okay, but their friends that pop out have decent resists as well, if I remember right. Or do they? Take a look. 60% fire resist. Okay, so their earth resists are really bad. So this could be setting up for a truly amazing dust blast or two against some opponents that just do not have any earth resists. Yeah, I think there's a double dust blast in our future. That's gonna be pretty friggin' epic. This is just to piss them off. And also to start working on their magic armor while I'm in biz, because I'm going to be in biz for a little bit. I'm going to use a skin graft scroll here. But I'm okay with that. First things first. Put this guy right in the middle of this this entire gaggle of demons. And then Source Orb consumed. Light them on fire for funsies, and then Dust Blast. Remember, Dust Blast works like Pyroclastic Eruption in that it will eliminate, or it will deal multiple damage instances to anything in its radius, and we gathered all 6 of them on top of one another. So, you know, that worked.
Power.
And the remaining demons fall. Actually, didn't need to use a skin graft scroll at all. The Dust Blast did way more damage than I anticipated. Drewski, thanks for the follow. And welcome back, GK Baines. That was a really good fight. Yeah, and the more that you can gather opponents up, the more that spells like Dust Blast or Pyroclastic Eruption will have an impact. And in this case, they had such an impact that we were able to win that fight with basically, what, 2 source spells? Oh, 3, I guess, if you count the skin graft that we used to teleport stuff.
The spirit cocks his head.
Ah, there's no... You too, a druid. There are too few of us. Well, I can't say...
Alright, accepting the druid's quest is good. We're gonna get experience for that. So now, the only stuff that's left on Blood Moon Island are the fight in the center, which is always a bit of a tricky one. And then there is the... of course, the fight with the Advocate. So, those 2. Can we do them right now? I think so. Should we do them right now? Possibly. Could get a lot of experience. If we finish Blood Moon Island, then we hit level 15. Also, actually, what time is it? 4 hours, 36 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and put a pause in this. Let's just put a pin in this, and we'll pick up from this spot tomorrow. Since I've started playing a little more suspect, we should probably give it a rest. Let me go to sleep, and then we can come back tomorrow, fresh and hopefully play pretty well. But this was a really good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much to everyone for being here. Thank you for the very generous support from followers and subscribers and everybody in chat. Really appreciate you all. This was a great stream. We hit level 14 now, and we're making our way through some of these fights that have been really challenging for us. And we've gotten some revenge. We got revenge against the scarecrows. We got we're doing some pretty good stuff here. I think there's a lot of positive takeaways. And we learned some new things too, which is always great. There's a new quest that we have that we can add to our repertoire for 5,000 experience. Pretty cool. I will be back tomorrow night. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Good night.